갑시다.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
봉신님 어서 오십시오.
We don't have a choice.
오늘도 호라이즌 오늘
Good luck.
엔딩 보려고 합니다. 달려가지고 바로 게임 달려가지고 엔딩을 보려고 지금 켰습니다. 오늘 방송한 날이 아닌데
Beta, you have to come with us.
엔딩
It's the
보려고
only
이걸 켰어요.
way. It's
케빈님도
one
어서 오십시오.
mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they
아, 디로리엄은
What if
아이템이
they take me back?
사라지고 오는데 저는 좀
alone in a cell again? A slave. Forever.
내가 지켜줄게.
Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid.
시스템
No!
업데이터도 있네.
You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them.
대가락사님 어서 오십시오.
I
아니
told you
이걸
from the
깨야
beginning we'll never
애들링을
beat
하지
them.
않습니까? 그래서 얼른
It's
깨려고
hopeless.
지금 애들링 하려고 이러고 있는데 봉신님 그러시면 안 돼요.
Beta,
애들링
leave me
하려고
alone.
이걸 빨리
You don't
하는데
understand. You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were
해바라기님
raised as
어서
an outcast,
오십시오.
shunned and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
애들링 주고 갔다고요? 그럴 리가 없을 텐데 애들링 들고 가도 안 했는데. 네, 오늘도 호포입니다. 오늘 이거 빨리 해서 엔딩 보려고 이게 이제 거의 마지막이라고 하더라고요. 예, 거의 거의 마지막이라 그래서 요게 이제
Beta,
그
look. It's not a piece of Elizabeth.
메인 퀘스트가 두 개가 있는데 하나는 좀 짧은 거고 하나는 좀 긴 거 하고 나면 엔딩이라고 그러길래 오늘 쭉 달려서 엔딩을 최대한 빨리 보려고
Frost. He
하고 있습니다.
raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to
봉신님
embrace the
애들링
tribe. But then he gave his
애들링
life
했다고요?
for mine.
봉신님 언제 엔딩
He
했어요?
loved me in his own way,
못 봤는데.
and that was enough. What did it feel like?
아니 저 때문에 이거 봉신님이 알아서 구하신 겁니다. 여러분.
It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. to promise me one thing. Yes.
제가 떠넘기고
Of
갔다고요?
course. If it goes bad,
허허.
If the
혹시
Zeniths
해바라기님
find us,
떠넘기고 간 걸 제가 떠넘긴
I
것
don't
같다고
wanna be
얘기하시는 거
their
아닙니까?
do you understand?
저는 그런 기억이 없는데.
Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
근데 내용이 조금 어려운 것 같아요. 단순하게 생각하면 딱 하나인데 사실 세세한 내용도 좀 어려운 것 같습니다.
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
어디야? 가요 대화하고.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am
제가
pleased to see
떠넘기긴
you
했죠,
have
다른
both found
분들에게.
an agreeable resolution.
Well,
많은
two heads
분들한테
are better than one,
떠넘겼구만.
right?
해바라기님.
Yes, I believe so.
님파이터님 어서
Are you ready to
오십시오.
depart for Cauldron
님파이터님 아까
Gemini?
전에 그 뭐야
Or we can continue our
저,
conversation if you like.
저 꿀주먹 요이땅님 거기 계시지 않았습니까? 그 아까 보고 계시던 잠깐 들어갔다가 이제 방송 킨다고 인사도 못 드리고 왔는데 거기서 계시더만요.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround. I believe Zoe will want to explain the plan.
Okay, I'll check with her when I can. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant
어이
life.
죽어라.
It
아이,
thought the
죽나.
Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety
근데
of animal
뽕수님이 그
species.
뭐지 애들링을
Eleuthia was
했다고
responsible
하길래
for
깜짝 놀랐네.
gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately,
봉신 애들이
as we
고였다고요?
now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith,
고인물입니까?
attaining them in the
봉신
short
애들님
term
그렇게
is very
잘한단 말이에요?
likely impossible.
고인물
I guess our best shot at
봉신입니까?
recovering them is by taking over the
소울리의
Zenith base.
최강자입니까?
But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
포세이돈.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however,
어,
it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe
낙사
I'll look into it when
고인물이라고요?
I can.
그거는 낙사 고인물은 박사님 아닙니까?
So Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas.
낙사 고인물.
From the data I found, it seems the
이
city had an
낙사님
advanced water reclamation system. Is that why
닥터
Poseidon
리
went there?
Most
고인,
likely.
낙사 고인 닥터
In an
리
effort to protect itself,
아닙니까?
Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
어,
Like 3 Osram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
호라이즌
That's good.
제로던
It means you have a conscience,
호라이즌 포비드 웨스트
as Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
마린 마운드 신나게 갑 끝에서 다
Beta
설명을
believes the
해주면
Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over. So they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the
아,
tribes of the
님자
world
어서
by
오십시오.
easier means.
격리
And if they're the
해제된
same people who
님자라고요?
left Earth 1,000 years
아이고
ago,
고생하셨습니다 진짜.
wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that
일단은
environment here.
축하합니다.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius.
닌자인 프리.
Their own personal
free.
playground.
님자 축하합니다. 어쨌든 그 코로나 그쪽에서 일단은 해방되어서
So the
축하드리고요.
Zeniths are the same people who left Earth.
이거 봐도 돼요?
Physically
엔딩 보셨습니까? 이거 거의 마지막이라고
How'd they figure
하던데
it out?
지금 제가 하고 있는
From
게
what we know of Far
이제
Zenith,
봐도 괜찮아요?
it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange
이거
for their
한 캐스터
expertise.
2개인가 정도 하면은
Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
엔드님 어서 오십시오.
Like how
빨리
Minerva
엔딩 보고
eventually generated the
얼른 엔딩
deactivation
보고
codes for the
또
Pharaoh
들리니까 또 들리니까
Exactly.
가자. 인사만
Ted
하러
was trying to
왔어요.
make himself
알겠습니다.
immortal.
선임
And
직원님.
well for him.
린님자
For
하여튼
every
오늘
success,
해방되어서
there are
코로나에서
many more failed
해방되어
attempts.
가지고 축하드립니다.
Some more grotesque
앞으로는
than
이제 또
others.
그래도 다시 걸리진 않을 거지만 또 그래도 조심하시고요. 감기 조심하시고 환절기니까 또 감기도 조심하시고 또 몸도 잘
The
챙겨셔가지고요.
Zeniths. Gerard,
그렇게,
Eric, Tilda, Verbena.
하루하루를
Beta said they were some of the most
즐겁게 보내십시오.
powerful people on Earth.
님자도 가자. 제가
I think it was a
주었으니까
bit new
가자. 또드린 가자.
Did she ever mention her to you?
네, 저도 잘 챙기도록 하겠습니다. 다 같이 가자.
Elizabeth often spoke of her work or told stories of her mother and her
갑니다.
childhood.
뿅. 아니 그러지 말고 그 애들링을 가줍니다. 가자.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's
님자
experiences
엘드링 가자.
is that the Zeniths are ruthless in
내일
pursuit of
출근을
the
안
goal.
해서 너무
To protect
좋은.
life on Earth,
아 내일 출근 안 해요?
they must be
와
slow.
띠용이가 너무 좋은 거 아닙니까? 오후 6시에 출근한다고요? 아 저는 내일은 오후 5시 퇴근입니다.
The extinction signal
5시에
didn't just
퇴근해서
wake Hades. It
그
made every subordinate function self-aware.
뭐지 투표해라고 하더라고요. 7시 퇴근인데 5시
So far as I
퇴근해라고.
can tell,
5시까지만
Hades was the sole
근무하고
target, and the
5시
partial
퇴근해서
sentience imparted to other
집에 올
subordinate
것 같습니다.
functions was
왠 저는 또 사전
incidental.
투표했기 때문에
A signal that precise would
갈 필요가
require
없을 것 같고.
thorough knowledge of the system. How could
그래요.
the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it
다
appears
같이
Far Zenith
가자.
had an informant
갑시다.
during the
빨리빨리 엔딩
development
보고
of Zero Dawn.
똘더링
Hank Shaw.
똘더링 이제
He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith.
유다이 양하고 또
Elizabeth and
데이터로
Travis
가야
Tate caught him
가야
first.
되는데
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the system's design
아직
through
그
him,
닌자 트리
despite his failure.
닌자 가드도 아직 못 잡아봐가지고 못 잡았기 때문에 저는
So from what Beta
걔
told me,
닌자 가드
I guess we can assume the
그 걔
Zenith's technology
건너뛰고
is powerful in all sorts of ways.
동굴에 있는 애 한
right?
놈 잡고
Yes.
그 다음에
As your
그
encounters
레벨업 할
with
수 있는
them
여자애
amply demonstrate,
나오는
they
것까지만
appear to make
했었으니까
extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield
근데
somehow.
이거 조금
Throughout
제
history,
생각인데 아직
every
엔딩 안
defensive
봤으니까
technology has
안 봤을 때 제
eventually been
생각인데요.
defeated
좀
by an
허지부지
offensive
끝날 것 같아. 이
While we lack the
3, 이
anti-shielding
DLC나 이런 것도
weapon,
생각해놔서
were I to
보고
absorb
그리고
Hephaestus and utilize it to
3편을
create a large force of
생각
combat machines,
3부작이
no
3부작보다
shielding could
4부작이 될지
withstand such
3부작이
an
좋은데
assault indefinitely.
그 다음
So there's
편까지
hope.
생각을 해서 중간에 좀 허지부지하게 끝날 것 같은 느낌에 우리 지능도 아유 씨
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now.
이거 너무
She's been through so much.
얘기해야 될 게 많은데
Completely alone.
끝에 가서 막 다 갑자기
You have
한 번에
both
다
endured
물어보니까
many
이
hardships,
뭐라 해야 되나
different in almost every respect.
한
Yet equally
마지막에 다
remarkable.
몰려있는 듯한
I
느낌이 좀
like to
드네요.
think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobeck.
설명을 막판에 다 해주는 느낌.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's Catalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with
근데
him when I can.
이래
then.
막한 번에 몰아주니까요. 조금 집중이 안 되네요.
So our plan to capture Festus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish.
아우 기간지러.
Thanks to Beta's test, We now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
아, 코가 길어.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores.
그리고 우리 아가씨,
The second
저
core
아가씨
is for
한글을 잘,
Hephaestus.
한글 글자를 잘 적는
Using
편이구나.
Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually
글자가
remove
훨씬 저는 저보다
Hephaestus'
잘
malicious
적는 것
code
같아요.
before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Farrow create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus.
이제 다 필요 없고 진행하러 가자. 진행하러. 제임미로 가자.
Okay, people.
가자.
It's time to head out.
더 들어봐야 뭔 내용인지도 잘 모르겠고 뭔 내용인지 솔직히 뭔 내용인지 잘 모르겠고 가자. 중간에 fury가 아니구나. 저 프레임을 60으로 해놨더니 fury가 아니야. FPS를
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core
30%가
and ready
맞지.
to connect
제
to the
컴퓨터가
cauldron
상이 안 돼서
network.
60으로 해놨으니까
It's good to hear your voice.
둘이 가네. 몰랐네.
Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime. Activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Narrative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come!
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
We've got it!
어떻게 하라고 잡아라고.
Be careful.
Alright, try that again!
야,
Something's wrong, Aloy! Stay back!
Aloy!
Get back! Here, you! Aloy, need a hand over here!
Grab this on the go.
Draw it away from Beta!
한대 맞는구나.
Stay back!
Oh, you're wounded.
살려달라고. 한대.
Get back!
Thanks, Aloy.
Over here, you!
Hold on!
Aloy, need a hand over here!
Are you okay, Aloy?
Draw it away from Beta! Stay back!
You're wounded.
아니, 그러지 말자. 이거.
Get back! Over here, you!
Aloy? Where are we now?
Aloy, get a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta!
Oh, that helps.
아무것도 없어.
Down! Stay back!
them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Hey, they said enough. Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. No, you don't have...
갑자기 죽 빠질 거라고 생각도 못했네. 가지도 뭐하고
How to reach the other side?
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. Some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Gotcha.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Guess there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. Might be able to...
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if... I gotta find a way past this shield. There's a way over the shield. Thanks. great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
There. Much better. got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Festus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe zone.
Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
There has to be a way to get past the shit.
잠깐만요.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
좀 끌어내려.
Just one more part. I need to drive Festus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
안 돼.
Time to let go. I can turn this around.
너무 아프다.
Oh, here we go again.
This isn't good. I'll try to get your access back. Access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
just running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
Powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could... distract the machine if...
No. Just stay where you are. The machine's left. I should scan it first. This thing's on its legs is glowing. I think it can take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks. Get it charging. I got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions can help.
개놈아.
We're still in this fight. Much better. It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
공격하라니까 이거 뭐지? 왜 공격하는 거야? 빨부터 나오는 나 그거는 나 근데 뭐야
No more are hiding, Hephaestus?
Humans retreating to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
공격을 안 해.
Aloy, the core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
이제 마지막 퀘스트 남았나?
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully. Aloy! Look!
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
배드 엔딩이요?
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
기술 전사
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
여기 난 누구
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen.
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand, to be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tanakh capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus. By tapping them, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army, and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Right. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood. I don't have the override data for that machine yet. I better look at more cauldrons. There!
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade. Honorable paint that.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
Are you looking to buy?
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I... need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, Meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important. Huh. The door's unlocked now. There's a lot of equipment in here. I wonder what it was all for. Holograms. Gaia must have repurposed the equipment in here to store their data. A lot of Utaru belongings. Must be Zoe's.
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now.
Over here. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a Sunday and get ready for an entrance where Gala will never forget.
Yeah?
I was thinking if it's possible.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space lugs down.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Useful for making dyes. Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. Oh, skin's cracking in the cold. Got it. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. I can't stay up here. Gotta fly lower. There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that. Rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope a cover wants to knock the gun down. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from the Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala. we go.
Morgala's inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hakon. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
This fight is just beginning!
Use it! Alright, so that's how it's gonna be. Alright, next section.
this all you are? If you offer that's the fear that will consume.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
I will paint this hallowed soil with your blood.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
Rains will wash your filth from the land. Strike and strike hard. You can't hide Sonora, cry tears of blood, tenacious dead rivers of blood.
I'm not giving up.
When you're beaten, all will see you for the carja puppet you are. This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
I will rise above. I will tell all how tamely you gave your life.
missiles.
This is the girl that tried me. Run or stand! This day you will die! Don't let up! Is this how you give up your life? I will finish you, and then cover. I'll tear that braided head from your body! That's when you show courage! This is the girl that tribes kneel to? Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Caro keeps his head.
Talk yourself up all you want.
With Regala's defeat, the clan...
You should see her spear in action.
What it must be like to fly.
I should land this thing.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Before I forget, I wanted those I just know they meant a lot to you, and,
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is... All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Okay. Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. It might be good to check up on everyone first.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Patalo, always kicking my ass.
It's all going to be okay.
You nervous? The plan will work.
Right. Oh!
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
I wonder how much snow it'll be this time.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. Thought this might interest you. 3 of our soldiers have gone missing in the Valley of the Fallen. The whole area is crawling with machines. And there have been reports of glowing lights off the coast. Marshal Vera should be at the valley's entrance. She might need your help.
Thanks. I'll look into it when I can. There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base. Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy. We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company.
Hey.
Follow my lead.
Here. That's what I do.
They're becoming hunted.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it. I know I'm here.
Aloy, you need this. How you sit this one out? No argument. Aloy, for you.
Covered in an acid.
Look at that. Who's next?
if that works. Hey, you want me to hit you again? Not now.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Pick it up. You need it?
Company.
Bottoms up.
Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Join us? You need some ammo? Let's dent some metal! Yeah! And now's a good time to hit it with plasma. Take them down. That's the... And again. I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Can we please leave the cave now? I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across. Let's go, Aloy. It stinks in here.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
It's here when you want it. This'll help.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight. You choose. Let's take him out.
Not my chance.
You ass. I love this app. Now we're talking. Aloy, ammo. That's it. Keep at it.
Concept's a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah. Clear those weeds. Yeesh. These plants are weird.
Brain cutter's working.
Hell, I'll just leave it
With
here.
who?
Here we go.
These Spectres are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Stay low.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. You remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times. They're riled up now.
I'll attack you.
How do you like me now?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
thing with acid?
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Go as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Grab it if you need it. It's not beer, but it'll do.
How many specters do the
I've been made.
Zeniths have?
We'll only want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Can't beat Asaram Forge. Ah, come on!
Looks like the others have things under control.
Aloy, Alma and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Hey, Aloy.
Got it.
Alpha and Kotallo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Hey, just here. Here we go.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
Clever one.
Are you sitting this one out?
Good work, everyone.
Oh, you like
Let's
that?
go.
This way!
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
She cared nothing for peace.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith's inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time, I say, fell. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network.
Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
I'll break you, girl.
Whoa! I can't let him catch me. Okay, better.
down! Not much without your shield, are ya? Got that, didn't ya?
But all good things must come to an end.
You're done for!
There's nowhere to hide.
Gotta get more ammo. This is the end for you! Time to shut you up!
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Hit me then!
Oh, well, that's weird. Oh, that helps.
I wish I could bring you with.
Feel that?
He's almost done.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
Just a little more. I've got you now!
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay? I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out.
What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Gotta get going. Errand? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. almost there. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door! Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can.
I can endure. You cannot.
I can keep going.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable. I've seen your life, Aloy. It should not be lost.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
I do not wish to mourn you.
Oh, that was fast.
Blast off! Stop! I beg you!
I'll shut you down.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Quick! Okay, new plan. Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
It's powering up.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. You can only endure so much! This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. Sticks and stones against the lightning.
It's eating at its armor. I can target its gold plating.
I can endure. You cannot. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. Take us up!
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage. I gotta hit those gold plates. The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. Sticks and stones against the lightning. Why do you not value your life? I can endure. You cannot.
Scan that thing first.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. We cannot hide on this world. We must flee to another.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates. You're not gonna beat me!
Give it up!
Powering up!
yourself while you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
How long can you keep this up? I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
Surely nothing is worth this pain. This world will die. You don't have to.
I should aim for the gold plates.
Engage thrusters!
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Enough is enough!
Oh, it's quick!
Fight on, and you will lose!
I'm not going with you!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Well, that did something.
You can't stop me, Aloy! Fight on, and you will lose!
That suit won't protect you!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. Engage thrusters!
Pain subsided.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
You're not taking me, Tilda! I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage. Oh, that thing's fast.
Fire!
They're vulnerable.
Is this really what you want?
I'm empty.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I'll shut you down.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Ammo's making a dent in those gold plates.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
It's using those gold plates to power its attacks. It's powered
I
up.
knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
This won't work, Tilda!
There are no answers in death. Death brings only darkness. I can take you to the stars. I can endure. You cannot. Ask yourself why you're holding back. Sticks and stones against the lightning. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Armor's up!
I can endure. You cannot. now!
Gotta take out those gold plates to stop
Ask
those
yourself
attacks.
why you're holding back.
Now I need more.
I can endure. You cannot. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
A few more hits.
Surely nothing is worth this pain. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first.
Target active!
Gotta follow up while that acid's working.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Might make an opening.
I can endure. You cannot. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
You're not gonna beat me!
You fought well. Now live! You were Elizabeth's heir, but now you've outdone her.
It's quick!
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I'm not going with you!
wish to warn you. This world will die. You don't have to.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
That suit won't protect you! There! We got it!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Oh, that thing's fast. You're not taking me, Tilda!
Sticks and stones against the lightning. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. Execute attack pattern Sigma!
I'll shut you
This
down!
Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. I can endure. You cannot.
The gold plates! They're powering its attacks!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. I can endure. You cannot.
It's powering up!
Blast off! Ask yourself why you're holding back. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. I can endure. You cannot.
Go down!
Ask yourself why you're holding back. Give up now!
There.
Why do you not value your life?
You're finished, Tilda!
Hit her! End this!
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
silence has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul hands are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart is sad enough. I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk, your words all make sense, but underneath it all, I hear where we are going with this. I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. In dreams I never left, I had courage like the beast. My eyes, they never fled. My arms would always reach. You harden with your words. Maybe fear is armor too. My voice is not that strong. When hurricanes come running from you, I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. The little child inside is jealous of your strength, the way you hold your head when everything's aflame. Your back as straight as you walk away, straighter than an oak in a storm. Only I remain. Should I have been reshaped in your image? Is that what you want? I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay here with me in the flood, in the flood.